Sabanya, Sabricilla, Mamma, Zimbabwe. Sabi, bum, 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 bum. That's funny. Got some whoop going, life going, random stuff going. So dumb. I'm so dumb. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I need my chat. Chat. Come on, chat. Please load. EXP man, but you know, hey, we're here. What up, Tronlands guy? I'm sorry, I'm still short on wildcards. Not doing what you're doing. Not just yet, friend. We can probably play it once I open TMNT packs, because then I'll have extra wildcards. Then we can look at your fun historic deck then. Just to let you know where I am in life. I literally have only one rare wildcard. Alright. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I think TikTok is actually going today, unlike yesterday. Being a pain in the butt yesterday. Hello! Bro. My face big enough? Probably big enough. This is what we're doing today. We're starting off with this pile of molecular nonsense, which is funny. So, you're saving for Ravager? Yeah, I can't wait to play with Ravager. Maybe actually have affinity on... Is there... Hold on. Is there... cranial plating? On Arena? I'll look in a second. Sorry. I know there's the knockoff one in red. Red and black. On Arena. Anyways, this is what we're playing today. We lost this yesterday because my opponent went turn 1 Stadium Headliner, turn 2 Breakout. found a Kinscar Sanctuary Sentry and put down an Oculus. So that's what we're doing today. We're trying to cheat in some bullshit. So. And if not, I also got a pack yesterday at the end of stream. And it gave me a Yuna. So we now have 4 Yunas, so we can finally play Yuna. So I made a Yuna deck. And I don't know if it's good or not, but I've never played with Yuna, and I kind of want to play with Yuna. So that's the goal for today so far. After that, I don't know. Arena planning on Arena. I don't think so. Anyways, what do we got here? I mean, if we draw land, we're amazing, but I don't want to risk missing a land. Seems a little better. Keep this. Throw away this starting town, right? No, we need starting town to get breakout. Throw Hall of Fountain away. Yeah. Do it like that. How you guys doing today? Just getting started. I hope to do some shenanigans today. Very unlikely, but let's try. The player advantage and pass. My opponent already mulliganed down one. Oh, they're Badger. Starting off strong with a Badger deck. Oh, let's see if Breakout finds anything. Finds an Inti. Ooh. That's really good, right? We can throw away... What do I want more? Do I want the River Spirit, or do I want to cheat in Taurus? Probably the Spirit. And watch, Inti's going to give me a land. Oh, another Spirit. Okay, I don't care. If we top deck a land, this hand looks great. If we don't top deck land, I'm going to cry. Touch the cabbage for good luck. My head's over the cabbage. Don't worry about it. My head's on top of the cabbage. Now, how much you want to bet that they're going to play the Badger? Cease? What? Excuse you, sir? Well, we top decked the land, which has a River Spirit. And we get to scry 2. Do I want the River Spirit? Do I want Oculus? Probably not. Throw away Oculus, and we can draw Wild Ride next turn. Or we can draw Wild Ride this turn. That's a mistake. Wait, if I push that away, trigger, give you a counter. Want to cast Wild Ride? Oh, it's Sorcerer. I'm stupid. All sorts of misplays today. Okay. We have a lot of power on board now. Mara says, the beginner end step, if you played a land or cast a spell this turn from anywhere other than your hand. That's going to be really good with Inti, right? I guess Oculus would have been really good here. Because, like, if I put my opponent conceding, that's also really good. I got like no sleep last night, chat. Woke up like 5 to 6 times, so maybe I'm like 2 hours of sleep right now. So if I have some bad misplays today, I'm gonna blame my lack of sleep of actually doing something. Like my scene's not transitioning. Perfect. Sorry, TikTok. Now you're part of the team. Opponent goes first. Can we keep this? We try. A little slow. Can't cast these at all. FOMO's fine. I like FOMO's. It's a really good draw. Ooh, another land. I think I want a FOMO first before anything. And we can put River Spirit away. Breakout's a really good draw. Roaring Furnace to kill FOMO. No. You're no fun opponent. True, River Spirit. That's unfortunate. So let's break out here. I want Headliner, probably. And unfortunately, no matter what I play, it's going to be a problem, right? So let's just... One of these lands have to be tapped next turn, which sucks. But they let this Headliner live. We let this Headliner live. Please. Please. Then we can, like, Sanctuary, Century Wild Rose. Cease and Desist. That's our second one in a row. Whoa. That's so mean. Tap out, please. Water Grave is not tapping out. Push. Okay. I think I want to play Sentry. And let's pass. I think that's the best option because next turn we can Wild Ride again. If my opponent is just pure removal deck, then I'd rather the Sentry die than Yuharis. I wonder if they're playing like the 3-drop enchantment. If they flip over cards, then it pings us in the face for the CMC at end of turn. Think. Doing. What up, Jeff? Doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you? Is this a Superior Spider-Man? I don't know what my opponent is doing at all. Maybe. Just maybe. What do they even get? Get a Headliner? They Superior Spider-Man us? That'd be funny. No, just a Surveil land. I just pass? Alright, let's break out. I think that's better than anything else. Wyvern, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. I appreciate you. NT seems really good, right? Attack. Put a counter. Discard the land, for sure. Counter on you. Another land. And I think I want to put River Spirit. I want to change the top of my deck. Both of those are terrible, so I'm glad I did over Yuharis. Cheating in River Spirits. Let's play Start in Town and pass. Next turn we can Yuharis and Wild Ride my opponent. Meringue, that's a good sign. They could Wrath us here. How you doing today, Wyvern? Welcome to the channel. Oh, do you like my thumbnail meme on YouTube today? I was enjoying it too much. Oh, you mean the follower notification? Yeah, I've had that as long as I've been streaming. I love it. It's my favorite. I should probably get something more professional, but I don't know, man. It's kind of like iconic on the channel. It's really It's dumb, I know, but it's iconic and I like it. But we're hoping my opponent lets me do shenanigans here. Granted, if they tap out for a Wrath right now, they're dead on board because we can Yuharis, give it haste, and then swing for 10 damage. And they're at 8. Vero on Meringue. Okay, good beats. Good beats. You have 1 red up. They don't have 1 white up anymore. So if I Horus here, Inti, give you Horus haste, go to combat, discard the Stomping Ground, give you Horus trample. You're saying that's enough? Nothing went wrong there. Everything went exactly as intended. This Arena Limited Championship Qualifier Draft 1. Well, I don't qualify for that. I'm not good enough. So, hello, you're French. I don't know to speak French. Bonjour. Are you in French? How are you in French? Comment vas-tu? You move that too? That's all I got. I had to Google that, I'm sorry. I go first. It seems okay. It's a little slow, but we can try it. Stomping Ground, tapped and pass. And hope. Oh no, it's the islands of problem. Those islands are such a problem. Uh-oh. Of white and blue. You have a way to remove my sentry? No, consult. So untap land would be really good here. Please untap land. No. Not the worst though. Like we can now wild ride on Gran. Like Gran Swole. Triggers. Throw away an Oculus. And then we can put River Spirit in. Trigger. Another River Spirit. I guess next turn we're gonna cheat in a breakout. Let's keep that on top. Just so we guarantee to have a hit. Swing for 10. That was my turn 3. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Do not have a Wrath. Lightning Helix is not a Wrath. So let's break out here. Into a Kinskar, right? On the battlefield. Triggers. Throw away the land. And then Kinskar can throw in Yuharis. And that's enough. Right? That's exactly. This deck is dumb. I love it. Where the turtle weapons at? Next week. We have 6 days. Do you know EDH? Yeah, I play Commander and EDH all the time. I actually have my decks right behind me. I enjoy EDH and Commander. I play Brawl on the channel sometimes, but right now we're just kind of on a standard kick. Where to submit deck ideas for you to take a look. Absolutely, Kyle. ! Discord, and we have a channel, and I look over decks all the time. Other people like Jay Slayer, who's in the chat as well, also gives his input, and we brew, we do stuff. My face too big today. Just my face. Deal with it. Someone goes first. We can keep this. I mean, we're gonna play a turn 1 Grand, and my opponent's gonna be like, "What is going on?" So the question is, I guess I can starting town. No, I want Grand down. I want the business. Hopefully they don't badger mole here. Because it's very possible. Archdruid Charm to fight my Grand. Whoa! I did not see that one coming. What's FOMO here? I don't want to discard. Maybe a headliner at this point? Inti's really good. So next turn we're going to Sentry with Wild Ride and put in this River Spirit. That seems pretty good. I hope they don't have another Archdruid's Charm. Champion of the Perfect. Whoa. Okay. That's a problem. It's kind of annoying, actually. So I guess we can just, like, start setting up. I'm going to pass with that. Next turn, we can pump up the Sanctuary to get past this champion. Roaming Throne. Uh-oh. Rut Rose. On Elf. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. They attack? Oh, baby, yes. Baby, yes. There's another Wild Ride. Oh. Let's Sentry here. Wild Ride on you. And attack. Pitching the land, more than likely. Trample. Hey, look, another land. We can put River Spirit in. Helping Hand. Breakout. We have anything in our graveyard? I mean, we're about to have something in our graveyard, but Breakout's probably better. Let's do it like that. I assume they're going to block into, but I don't know what command mode is. Can you explain that to me? Sorry, chat. Take out Inti. Makes sense. You're at 8. Play the land and pass. Next turn, hopefully. I guess I can kill them in the air, right? When it's elite. Because I can Wild Ride this Spirit. And Wild Ride it again. As long as they don't have reach. You got a bunch of elves. Give another Archdruid turn? Whoa, what is that? The top 4 cards of your library. Reveal a creature from among them. And then it turns into Guy's Cradle? Wait. You're attacking. That seems really good for me. Oh no, never mind. They have 5 mana now. Oh, that's at end step, however. So it's not the worst. There's not Collective Company in the format. Archdruid's Charm, and they have Ward. Okay. Got me. So let's break out. Another river spirit. And you harmonize with more than one creature. You tap a creature. Not enough, right? I keep blockers back. That. And kill them next turn because I'm a little bit short. And I can gain some life with this Sentry at least. Except this champion is just going to draw so many cards. They're going to gain a lot of life with this. That's... We were so close. Elvish Archdruid. Yeah. Oh, it gets double life? Okay. Got me. Almost. Almost beat an elf deck. I probably could have done something better there. Whatever. Playing Paper Magic live for the first time. Larson's Update Doomsday and Roaming out. Wait, how are you playing both? Kyle, Ash Lizzle just played a list, J Slayer. How you doing, Fractured? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh. There's something I probably could have done in that last game. I don't know. Whatever. One goes first. Let's keep it. They played a mountain, so I hope Grand lit. They're holding priority, so Grand's probably gonna die. So maybe I should have played Headliner. Yeah, Grand is dead. We could Helping Hand the Grand. That might be funny. Generous Plunderer. Alright. I made a mistake there, but I think I want to Helping Hand the Grand, so either way I had to take damage. Can you give me treasure? Yay, treasure! Yay, treasure! Nova Hellkite to kill my Headliner. That's rough. Oh, I'm at 11 already, which is a problem. Let's Terrace it. Pitching these two. And let's just make sure our treasure's low for this Gender Plunder. Gets more cards in graveyard. Yeah, he can take another Wild Ride. So we have 6 cards in graveyard. So if we get an untapped land, we can Oculus and Wild Ride. I guess they're giving us a treasure. That's not bad. Playing Friday and Saturday, 2 separate tournaments. I wish you good luck. That sounds awesome, man. Kind of itching to play Paper Magic. I haven't played Paper Magic in years. Arena's not quite the same, but like, you know, shuffling, holding things in your hand. Maybe I can slowly build a collection again, but right now most of my my money goes into like Arena. Right? So I can stream majority of the days for you guys. I tend to be a content creator. Kind of like giving Oculus Wild Ride haste. That's kind of cute. Fortunately, we're going to lose both of these Wild Rides to get this Oculus out, but I think it's worth it. Nova Hellkite. Are we racing? 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you ping me. Bolt Weave to my face. I go to 1. Okay. Was that enough? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why are we always one short? Why are we always one short today? Whatever. What did Ash play? I don't know. She's been playing a lot of stuff. I think what she posted today was like the deck we were about to play, but... I go for it. Sure. Let's try it. Play our tapped Fountain and Pass. I think I want to play FOMO first before anything. Ice Doll and Quizzer. Well, you can take my NT, I guess. Stadium Headliner? Play our Century. At least this can block, and then we can cheat in Stadium Headliner next turn. Would be a downside if they had Shelter Break. Knowing my luck today, they probably have it. I hope not. They didn't have it. Okay. Alright, let's NT here. Let's go to combat. And I think I want to throw away Oculus right now. Like we could find some recursion. Trigger. And I hope to find a land on the top. Be like best case scenario. Not a land. We can put a headliner in. Cheat a little goblin. Ambrosia Whiteheart. Got me. There goes my little headliner. So I'm kind of glad I threw away the Oculus now in case they had some shenanigans to get rid of our board, because now we can't cheat that in for free. For landfall. Very innocent. And that's the thing. Hack it. Sure. Alright. Go to combat. Triggers. I throw away a Wild Ride. Put a counter on Inti. The River Spirit. Unfortunate. But I get to draw more cards. That Wild Ride is going away, however. And my Exile Zone. Rough. Like, at least I can play this Headliner. And we can pass. Next turn we can sack to this Headliner to kill something at least. But it's gonna be interesting to play these Wild Rides. I really hope to draw a creature as well, because we can cheat pretty much anything in it at this point. Another mistake of why we threw away Oculus over like our other Wild Rides. Mockingbird. On Inti. Sweet. That's a fine choice you made, sir. Attacking. Fortunately, they're going to gain a little life here with this NT trigger. If they do it correctly. Assume they're going to put on the Enduring Innocence to help it live. E. Another Mockingbird found? That's worst case scenario. We're going to need a lot of help from our top deck now. Convert on Kinscar? Sure. I'm gonna get rid of you. Triggers. I don't want Gran. There's a breakout, unfortunately. They can double block Inti. But they know we have another Inti, but we're missing some land drops. We draw land, we play Inti, but we have nothing to discard to it. They just take it? That's a decision. Okay. Okay. We could have had Oculus out by now. Lightstall Exquisite. Yep. Entry, that's a choice. We still have a bazillion outs here to do something. I would like to draw my outs, please. Now, Oculus off the top doesn't do anything either. That Mockingbird on Inti is just going to get too much value when we're kind of stuttering on 2 lands. Reading the Oracle. How do we win? There's our land drop. Look at that. Just pass. I need lands, but we have to play defense now. If you have like an egg, okay, they don't have an egg. That's legendary? Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I get they want to draw a card, but I can't beat my opponent's top deck today. That's holy shit. Holy shit. So the difference there is I should trust that I have a Kinscar out and I should play Oracle and we would have been fine. But I did not believe, and that's the loss there. But Jesus, we did not draw well after that decision. I go first. Let's keep it. Let's play our Stomping Ground, tapped and pass. We do not have white, and so we can't really sentry onto. We draw an untapped white source, that'd be perfect because we can sentry and then Inti. Not it. So it's Inti. And pass. Hope Inti lives into what is ever playing Steve Vance. What a weird deck today. Elegant Parlor, so it's probably just Guy Control. Helping Hand does not do it. So what if we Gran here? Wild Ride on Gran. Go to combat. Throw away Euharis. I don't want to make NT bigger in case they have Pyro. When we found the land too. Perfect. Throw away the Stomping Ground. Unfortunately, I need to take this starting town so I can get back Iparis. And trigger 2 to the face. That was an okay turn. That was an okay turn. I really want a wild ride next turn. Like, make Yuharis bigger, and then we can triple Yuharis. We just Tersa. That's fine, too. Like, I need to put pressure on them before they wrath us. That's either they answer the board and wrath. They, like, get lost. Okay. There are 2 cards. Combat. Throw away the multiple lands that we drew. And advantage and pass. So they have to wrath here. Or they die. They die. So you have chosen death. Take it. Does anyone know how I can get rid of this like untapped GG bullshit on the side? I don't want to see it. I just want to see the bottom. I don't care about that. Can I just like... I'm gonna get rid of that one. Untapped. Move sidebar. Settings, general. Let me do the thing. Oh. I just have to keep the thing open on the other monitor. Okay, sure. So not only Jeff is going to tournaments this weekend, Buff is going to tournaments this weekend. You guys are going to have a blast this weekend. Take me with you. Sounds like fun. Opponent goes first. Try it. If we get a green source, that would be sweet. If not, I guess we can cast FOMO on 2 against allies. Okay. Oh, baby. There's a headliner. I think I want to play this Century now and hope my opponent doesn't mess with my board because we can cheat out a lot of stuff. Be sweet though if we have a green source and then we can break out to find a Century. To live the dream. Maybe a little 4/5 action over here. Great Divide Guide. Got me. I will not block you, sir. Here's Yuharis. That's not quite what I want. So let's just play the Century. And pass. And now they just have too much mana. It's gonna be a problem. Yeah, take that, bot. Get banned. Main phase invasion. Great Divide Guide. Okay. Third me divided. Hacking. No blocks. Ooh. I do here. I don't want to play FOMO first. Discarding Euharis. The Gran. Alright, go to combat. Our headliner is going to die, unfortunately. We have a River Spirit. Don't have green, so we don't need breakouts. So unfortunately, we're sacking our guide to get in cheap stuff here. But now we have a River Spirit out, and then we're about to get Euharis back. I wish I could pump Sentry there. That would have been nice. We're all blocking. Okay. So now let's bring back Euharis. And pass. And hopefully my sacrifice there of 2 creatures to get my 2 better creatures out is a decision. I guess we'll find out. Could be a terrible decision. Like, what if they ang the River Spirit and we're just kind of like, well, that sucks. Their breakout? Miserable. Alright, let's attack with our River Spirit. This land base is being a problem today. Okay, so there's Nang. Does this mean we just lose because our land base is messing with us? And if I remember correctly, this River Spirit is now busted because Airbend makes it impossible to pay for. Like, I'm supposed to be able to pay for it, and it just passes the turn because I have things to waterbend. Now they just have an Aang, and I have to, like, waste my entire turn and my entire board. How frustrating. How frustrating. Okay. Let's keep trying. See, we start off the day strong, and then we, getting fucked by my own deck. Not in a good way either. I'm gonna blame this on Buff. Is that okay to do? You can blame it on Buff. Deserves it. I go first. Let's keep it. Yeah, some colors this time. Let's headliner and pass. Want to play this FOMO. I would really like to find something to cheat in this Oculus, though. Mountain. Problem, let's attack was headliner. Probably gonna die. Firebending lesson. Disgusting. But play FOMO, the way Euharis. We have 2 cards in graveyard. We need 6. Whoop-de-doo. Abandon attachment. So they're just full-on lesson. Helping Hand is kind of cool. Yes. Bring Euharis back. And pass. Fortunately, a little slow. It would have been really nice if I knew I had Helping Hand, because then I would pitch Oculus to FOMO, but I went for the double card. My guessing of Oculus today is not working out. Especially when there's Shock Passage over there. Could I I don't know. What do I need to draw to win here? Because they're probably going to kill Yuharas. And then this FOMO just doesn't do anything. At least next turn, if they kill Yuharis, we can play another one and cast Wild Ride. So it's not the end of the world. However, either my opponent disconnected or it's a very hard decision over there. Woohoo! We know that Lessons it's a hard deck to play. We know that is true. Monument to Endurance, okay. Alright. I'm gonna Wild Ride you. I don't know why I shocked that in. They're not gonna block. Wait, are they just... Oh man, so if I kept Fear of Missing Out back and just attack with Yuharis, then I could have Wild Ride from the graveyard, Harmonize on FOMO, and it would have killed my opponent. Crazy to think about. Boomerang Basic on Yuharis, sure. Yep, you're getting in. And then Monument Endurance starts doing Monument of Endurance things. I was not expecting them to not block there. That's a mistake on my part. And then they have visions. Oh, you're in trouble. I think I need to NT first. Before I do anything, let's go to combat. And I'm gonna throw away probably Yuharis. Surprised they let me go to combat. Especially if they have a combustion. Okay. I'm gonna pitch Yuharis. Play another Yuharis. I get... So when Inti's not on the board, they don't get a new card, so... I still like pushing damage here. Because Ral doesn't do it.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm fuzzy.
I guess I could have kept that other Yuharis and just put them down to 2.
Requires new strategies.
Oh, this is the standard format we get to have, I guess. Bring on FOMO.
Idea by Raoul Zarek.
So you're going to -3 to make treasure to kill Yuharis?
There's evidence here somewhere.
That was interesting play. They have to have, right? They have to have a 1-mana removal. Draw card, create a treasure, yep. An artisan talent?
I have a plan.
Huh? Oh my gosh, they have a Soul Guide Lantern. No way. No way. Okay. Well, there goes Wild Ride. Taking Yuharis? By Wild Ride, they just Soul Guide Lantern, right? So I need to find a way to win right now. Need to find a way to win. Let's pitch Gran. NT is a way to win. They are tapped out. Because NT gives trample. Attack base. Throw away this Oculus. I'm glad I did that order. But maybe a minor misplay earlier is the NT thing of discarding the Yoharis. However, it didn't hurt to get them at 1 life, right? Because we have a lot of like 1 damage, like say the headliner, we give haste, things like that. But we beat Lessons. We did it. That deserves a thumbs up, right? At least that. Give me that, chat. I'm a cool kid. Trying to be a cool kid. Something. So who is not ready for TMNT? Who is not excited for TMNT? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Now raise your hand if you are excited for TMNT. I am personally on the fence. I'm not excited for the art. I'm excited that one of my childhood favorite shows is going to be in cards. I'm not excited that some cards pays homage to TMNT and some do very well. Like that one Dark Ritual that has Shredder make it a pizza. Shredder hates pizza. Doing. Anyways, we'll keep it. Get to Gran turn 1, Breakout turn 2. Storm Chaser's talent. That's going to be a problem. Let's play our Gran. And pass. Fortunately, we don't have white for our poorer Sentry, which seems to be a problem today. Storm Chaser's talent number 2. So are you the Prowless deck, or are you still Lessons? That's a lot of otter. I assume they're the Prowless deck and we could die. No blocks. We could Sentry here. Sentry has like the highest upside, right? If it lives. So let's just play this and pass. And then next turn we can Breakout. And hopefully Breakout and find a creature for this Oculus. So that means both of my creatures have to live. Events, that's a bad thing. Click shot. Okay, so they're just the Prowless deck. So how dead am I? Attack all in. I'm not gonna block. Because they could have Pump. And then our Sentry's dead. Let it go. Alright, well, let's break out. Finding an Inti? That's perfect, right? All the triggers. Let's put a counter on our Sentry by throwing away another Inti. Yoharis. There's another Yoharis. Yoharis, unfortunately. Then we can put Oculus on the battlefield. And hopefully this life buffer with playing 2 creatures is enough to survive against the Prowless deck. And play a land and play Headliner. I guess I should have thrown away the lands to Gran. I wasn't thinking about that. That could be our mistake there, because we could have a Yoharis. Finding another Oculus is big game, though. Fortunately, it's gonna die here. Sleight of hand, problem number 1. Like, they can go sleight of hand, and we just... And they can chuck slick shot at our face. Another slick shot is not the worst. Secret identity. Yeah. So that was the card they were probably holding. 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I have to block 2 things, right? 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. And kill them on the backswing. They didn't have to attack, did they? Play FOMO here. Throw away a stomping ground. Trigger. Combat. Discard you. Get a trigger on you. Discard you. Get a trigger. And that's exactly 7. Another option I could have done there is just attack with Sentry and put FOMO out, but they were dead to 7 on the board either way. I'll take it. On the next one. Yeah, the only thing TMNT is giving us is more jank to play with munitions. It's not really... It's not going to make it like S tier. Like, it might be fun. It might still be like B tier. It might be the jank that we play with. I do want to make a deck with like Furbish and that new stupid 9-drop. And what is that artifact? Like a 6-drop artifact that draw a card at the beginning of combat, draw a card, and then you put an artifact or creature onto the battlefield and it's a creature. Whatever that deck is called. I get to go first. I'll keep it. We get to headliner, and if we somehow draw green, we get to break out. It's like the dream start. That's not it. Well, they probably have removal. Guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, they have removal, so they're gonna kill Inti. So my option was try to bait out removal with the stadium headliner. But if I was my opponent, I would just take 2 here and then see what I was gonna play. So no matter what, I think we were in trouble there. Emberheart Challenger. I get a land? Bro. This deck has a problem with lands. I get that we're only playing like 21. We're playing 20. But the amount of times that I've been stuck on short lands is too many. Cool. Oh, we're just dead. I want to say that was a fun game, but that wasn't. The sneak 2-mana blue that mills half the library. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be making a mill deck. Don't worry about that. What if they reprinted Crab into Standard? Wouldn't that be sick? By the way, I'm just spewing rank for free, it looks like, for my opponent. Opponent goes first. Well, we have all of our colors this game. Yay. So just zoning out, I'm sorry. My opponents today love to take their time. Screw you, Hara, so let's pass. You're a Badger deck too, yeah. Got me, Badger man. I'm gonna play Sanctuary and pass. At least we have a blocker against the mono green landfall deck. Earthbender Ascension. Yeah, that's a problem. And one of the downfalls of this deck is they, I don't have removal, so my opponent just gets to do whatever the hell they want. Let's NT here. And we drew 3 spiders, sure. Discard you. Counter on you. And I doubt they will block. At least we found a land off NT. What's your deck to go? Chat, you're asking me what deck to play to rank up? Play what my opponent is playing, the mono green landfall, or play Simic Badger. Or play Excruciator, the Dimir Excruciator deck, or play Lessons. Like, you need to play one of those 4 decks if you just want an easy rank up to Mythic. The other decks we successfully had, my opponent's just sure. Exactly. Point proven. My opponent had to play just a Badger, it played an Ascension, and then it played a card that I can't win again. Nice curve. Like, my point proven. If you want to go not the 3 meta decks of play Badger, play Lessons, or play Demon, then you can either play the Is It Spelementals deck, which we played that right after the Pro Tour and hit Mythic literally within a day with that deck. Yeah, so if you're looking to rank up, I would suggest either play Badger, because Badger should be banned and it wasn't. Play Lessons. Play the Excruciator deck that won the Pro Tour. Or play the Spelementals deck that we hit Mythic day 1 of the new season. Just crashed through, going almost on an undefeated winning streak. That's my recommendations if you just care about ranking right now. Or you're prepping for a tournament this weekend. Opponent goes first. Let's keep it. Oculus. Oh. We have all of our colors this time, which is really nice. Let's play Grand. Nowhere to run on Grand. You got me. There's a helping hand. That's nice. So let's Sentry here. Would really like to draw the 1-drop or 2-drop. And only a Hanix. Okay. Or like Golgari mid-range. Okay. Well, I'm gonna Terrace here. Throwing away these 2 cards. Oops, no. Throwing away the Oculus and the land. And we found a Yuharis that we get to cheat in for free. That was pretty good. We trying to just have to flex through damage. So they don't Wrath us. Like, next turn they can Wrath, which will be a problem. Okay. Put another Sanctuary Sentry in. Like 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they would be at 1 life if we pumped up one of the other creatures. So I think we can just pass because I'm expecting them to board wipe. They don't have board wipe, they lose. And they didn't have a board wipe, and they lost. Who needs interaction when you could cheat your stuff in, right? Yes. Mind you, the Spelementals deck loses to Rest in Peace on the spot. It's almost impossible for that. I mean, it's not true. We did win with Rest in Peace on the board when we were playing against Jeskai Control. However, like, if you don't want to play Lessons, you don't want to play Cub, then you have to hate on those decks. And the decks that hate on those is either Spellmentals. Shahar is practicing with the Scamamentals deck with Superior Spider-Man, Pavero. Shahar thinks that is like the unwritten best deck in the format right now because it does okay against Badger. It does very well against the Demon deck. But I still think people are sleeping on Spellmentals. I think that deck is great. So yeah, if you don't play the big three of Lessons, Badger, and Demon, then you should be playing Elementals in some form. If you only care about ranking. I get to go first. We don't have blue, but we have breakout. That might be enough. Let's Stomping Ground and pass. Plains into Sanctuary. Ooh, it's life gain. Wild Ride is not bad. So let's break out. Kind of want to get a Grand. Let's go, Grand. Throw an Oculus away. And then next turn we can Helping Hand this Oculus. I was really hoping for a Kinscar Sentry there. This channel is going to be a problem. Speaking of. We high risk it, high reward. With the FOMO play. I think I want to do the FOMO play. You can discard Grand. Found the land, that's good. Throw away Wild Ride. I'm throwing Grand away, I know. Or Senior Citizen, but now we can Helping Hand this Oculus. Bunch of lands, darn. And hopefully this can do something. Like, as long as we get out fast enough for this Essence Chatteler, we have a chance. If they have Shelter by Ghost, that's the worst case scenario. But if they Shelter by Ghost, we can still double block. We can still double block. Right, mate, we cannot block anymore. But we can jump block for a while. Breakout here. The Aris. And now Yoharis is big and bad. Like to block. So here's the risk here. I think I want to kill this Channeler. They get to put tokens somewhere, however, now the board is cleaner. Other land. The downside of that is I can't Kinscar and give it haste Wild Ride. Like, that was the other play I was thinking of Sanctuary and get that going. They're attacking. That seems really good for me. I will block like so. There's an Inti? Sweet. Let's attack. Inti throwing away River Spirit. Giving you Horus. Counter. Oh no, another River Spirit. Fine. And now we can play another Sentry. Manifest another Sentry. I feel pretty good. I feel really good because we have this double striking trample creature and they can't really attack. I'm also a control player at heart, but unfortunately, like the only control deck that's really viable right now at like a top tier is Jeskai, and it's still kind of fringe, just based on the power level of the 3 big decks of that we previously talked about. Where like the elementals list are really good, but it's like it expects Sunderflock to win or bust, which I get it. Sunderflock is very powerful, but if you're relying on Sunderflock to be your saving grace, I don't think that's I don't know. I definitely don't win games like that. Okay, well. Trigger. I could throw this away so our Yuharis gets trample. Found another land. It's fine. But I think that's lethal on board now because Yuharis has trample. Yeah, my opponent agrees. Sorry, buddy. On to the next one. Haha, Buff said the same thing. Like, when elementals work, elementals is disgusting. But, like, you're relying a lot on you to have an elemental and Sunderflock to take off. Right? So elementals is totally a meta call. Not saying what Shahar is doing is wrong. He's the 2-time world fucking champion. What do I know? I've never won like a Grand Prix in my life. Or what you can do, Fractured, is channel your inner Raven and play tempo. Do not care what anyone's playing. You just play a high noon and look at your opponent in the face and say, can you beat that card? If they cannot beat that card, you win the tournament. I still think that is one of the best meta hate decks. I get to go first. Let's keep it. Thanked him into Grand. What up, buddy? And pass. Restless Reed. Well, it might be demon time. So let's Sentry here. Attack. Throw away a Greenland. And pass. And hope I get to untap with this board. Sentry's probably going to die. Like, you have to have removal for Sentry. If you don't, then I'm probably putting in a River Spirit. Make my top deck a little better. X on Grand. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. What's FOMO here? Throwing away the land. We drew another land anyways. Alright. Attack for 2. Player land and pass. Next tournament, you're still probably putting in this River Spirit. If they don't kill our creatures. Never mind. Opponent, you're rude. Let's attack. Play Yuharis. Play a Grand. Play a land and pass. And hopefully this Grand lives. We're getting close to Wrath territory, however. And that's going to be our problem. Seat. Bouncing. FOMO? You gotta bounce Yuharis unless you have a removal spell. That's right. Oh, there's a breakout? Perfect. Let's break out. Get a River Spirit. Wild Ride is great. So is NT. think I want to keep Wild Ride on top. River Spirit. Yeah, let's pass. So they Wrath and Surgical us. We still have the kill in hand. Winter Night Stories is not it. It's a really good sign for us, right? So they have to have multiple pieces of removal. Intimidation tactics to take you, Haris. So they're still dead. Right. So I Wild Ride on the Spirit and attack. Throwaway land, that's fine. And we beat the Demon deck. Woo! When in doubt, dodge their Wrath. Duh! I've been doing it wrong for years. What do I know, guys? I don't know anything, apparently. Also, I did that midweek magic. I don't know if you guys have done it yet. You open up a sealed, like, 6 golden packs, and that's your deck. My deck was garbage. I had to remake my deck, like, 4 or 5 times before I won a game. It was really bad. Like, my win con was Leviathan, and I had nothing in blue to support it. So, like, all of a sudden I just played, like, 4 colors. I went, like, Grixis Splash Green, because green had, like, my strongest creatures. It was terrible. Opponent goes first. Let's keep it. Fortunately, this hand is a little weird. I think I want to FOMO first before I do anything else. Try to get better idea of what we're doing. Like, it would be nice to get Sentry, but we don't have a 1-drop in our hand yet. Bastion? What plays Bastion? Okay. I mean, I'm intrigued and scared at the same time. Relic? Oh. Okay, I know what they're playing now. Like, what are they doing? I should know better. So, let's just play a FOMO. Throw away starting town. Wild Ride is not bad. We just have to dodge the synthesizer, right? There it is, like clockwork. So we're in a race territory, right? The starting town. Wild Ride on Sentry. Swing, put River Spirit in. Either of those. Swing for a bunch. So if they have Pinnacle Stark Cage, it really wrecks our board. Like, that is our worst case scenario right now. We need to dodge that. Dry land is a good start. Don't do it to me, bro. Purposing Bay is not it. Thank goodness. So they're just dead in the air, right? I don't have to do anything special. Don't have to do anything special. Like, you're dead? I had no sympathy for the synthesizer deck. So how am I doing today on talking? Give me a scale at 1 to 10. I was also thinking, chat, because a lot of you guys watch the live stream, you don't really watch the videos anymore, that I was going to like start filming off stream a little bit. So, like, do a video and just post it, and that's not part of the live stream. Ooh. I have a vault. Yay. That's enough rares to do the Prowless deck now. We could play the Prowless deck, like today or tomorrow. Because that's 4 rares. What other decks I'm close to making? spending all my wild cards. It's okay. What else? Ashlingen, I can't do it. Page deck, I can't make. Bristlebrain aggro, I could make. Mono black aggro, I can't make because I don't have Sephiroths yet. Taurus, yeah. Yeah, so here's the deck I was talking about. This is the Prowess deck, and my head's in the way. But they have this Otter here. That's the only thing I'm missing. And it's been winning Magic Online, like dailies. It's doing kind of like what our deck is doing, and it has just like power out of nowhere. It just slaps your opponent around a little bit. What else? Sneak attack? Can't make that. Taurus, I can't make. Jurassic Park, I can't make. Goblins, I can't make because I don't have Sephiroth still. Dino Reanimator, I definitely can't make. How about Storm? 10 rares, 13 rares. Hey, maybe we'll, in TMNT time, once we get into TMNT, maybe we'll play a little bit of Timeless. And I know you guys are standard players, but I want to play Legacy. Especially with Metamorphose. I saw that Legend played Storm in Timeless, and it just makes my heart happy. I know that's dumb to say, but I think Storm's a fun archetype. I go first. Let's keep it. We get to actually turn 1 Grand. Let's Grand you. Hopefully, we get some advantage before we get a senior discount here. Second Oculus, so let's... There's 3 Oculis. No problem. Let's FOMO. Throwing away. For Spirit, I guess. 2 cards in graveyard. So far away from Oculus. Never mind. Hit Offering says we're really far away. I assume my opponent is playing Elementals. I would like to go to combat. Bounce off on my Grand. Okay. We'll play Grand, play Stadium Headliner. Pass. Really hoping to draw a white source. What up, Bragg? How you doing today? Welcome to the channel. So yeah, white source, because we can the Sentry, but land. But unfortunately, I think I need to kill this Flame Braider, because it will be a problem later. And play this tap starting town. So next turn we can Sentry with Wild Ride. I'm good, thank you for asking. Got any fun plans this weekend? You excited for TMNT? Maybe. I might have a chance in this game. Wistfulness. My opponent is missing land drops. Super glad I killed that Flame Braider. Roaming throw. Oh, they got their land drop. Well, opponent, we came to do one specific thing, and you're not gonna like it. And we're going to combat. Grand is gonna throw away Grand. We're gonna put an Oculus into play. I think that's lethal. It is lethal. Math is not for me today. Oh well. Yes, you are. Nice. What are you doing? This deck is I turned sideways. Is the math correct? Yes or no? That's the deck we're playing today. After a couple more matches, we're almost at 20 games, then we'll go to our next deck. I think 20 is a good representation of this deck. Watch, I'm going to go on a losing streak here. Opponent goes first. Let's keep it. We can play Grand into FOMO again. Century. Oh, let's play a Grand. Really hope to draw a white source. Greens. Are you Kona? Esper Origin. Oh, you're Yuna. I haven't seen a Yuna deck in a while. We gotta go faster than a Yuna deck. So untap white source would be godly here. Or breakout is godly. Yeah, let's put a Yuharis out. Seems okay for me. Don't need another Yuharis. And pass. Does Yuna play board wipes? Dredgers, I guess we can find out. Oh. Okay. Inti is not bad. Yeah, let's Inti here. Combat. Put a counter. Not gonna cast this River Spirit. Put a counter on Yuharis. Ooh, and we drew land? Sweet. Let's pitch Yuharis. Another land too. And if I just Wild Ride on Yuharis, you take 6 at end step? Right in the face. That's my gun sounds. Kona. Oh no. The time to lose. Kona Yuna? Bahamut. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm gonna keep digging, unfortunately. There's my wild ride. Oh man. Alright, well we have to sadly pass. I was 1 mana short of like wild riding on the Sentry to play out the other FOMO to kill them. But now we have to get through a Bahamut, which is scary. Playing Kithkin, sweet. Wish you good luck this weekend. Inti down. Esper Origins? Yep, then they gain more life. This creature deals damage equal to the total mana value of other permanents you control to each opponent. Okay, so could be dead here soon. You need a really good top deck. On top of this now, so yeah, we're in trouble. Especially if like they have another summon. We're at 9. I need to stop opening my mouth. I keep doing this. Helping Hand do it? Helping Hand doesn't do it, right? because I hoping hand you Horus. I can only tap 2. That's the 4th loss today that we're just like 1 short. We were so close. 3 of our losses, my opponent was at 1 life, and we're just like that close. I lost to a fucking... I lost to a Kona playing Bahamut. But don't worry, that's what we're going to be doing later. Don't worry, that's what we're going to be doing later. What goes first? I guess. Don't have any 1-drops against the Elf deck, which is going to be a problem. Breakout is not bad. Hydra. You. Play a Sentry and hope we don't die. Probably die from Hydra. Chocobo. And they have the fetch land. Yeah, you got me. Hydra's now 4-4. What a fun time to be alive, right? You have a fight spell too? And we just lose on the spot? I have nothing to say that game. That's literally perfect for my opponent. You know what's funny? We haven't done the 1-2 combo yet. Even though we got 1-2 comboed yesterday. How frustrating. How frustrating. Alright, last game. With this deck. Take a first. Let's try to keep it. We can turn to Euharis here. As long as our Grand lives. Is that asking for too much? I think it's asking for too much. Oh, let's get our senior citizen done. You wouldn't hurt an elderly person, would you, opponent? Lightstall Inquisitor. Take my headliner. That was a mistake. Should have thrown away a land. Kinskar? Here. I'm just getting Kinskar out. I might be wrong. It's probably wrong. And we have to play these lands in this order too. At least next turn, no matter what, we can headliner with Helping Hand. Airbender Ascension. Got me. Well, now we'll get Euharis back. And play that Sentry. And pass. Then putting in Airbend means we get to ping our opponent. Nice. This next turn should be sweet. Unless they remove Euharis. Elia. Yeah. And then what? Giada. That's weird. That was really weird. Play an NT. Go to combat. Discard Stomping Ground. Put a counter on you. Oh, we were 1 short of Oculus. Don't need both of those now. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough value against mono white. Sweet. Take it. Alright. 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 So, quick wrap up for you guys. It's been a while since we've done a breakout deck. Breakout decks are a lot of fun, especially when you can cheat in Yuharis. I really like NT as a card, so I'm glad I got to play with it. River Spirit is still bugged, where when she is morphed by Oculus, you can't flip her over, and I wish they would change that on Arena. And the other downfall of this deck is it doesn't have any ways to interact. It's definitely an all-in deck or nothing. We have no form of removal or interaction with our opponent. It's like, can you remove my stuff? Or do we get out fast enough to win the game or not? Our final record was a 12-8, which is okay, especially in Mythic bracket for just best of one, having fun, doing silliness. This deck is fun. I like the concept here. Not really high tier, but it's definitely a nice innovation with the Kinscar Century to cheat out like an Oculus or the River Spirit. I really like that. However, because we are playing 4 colors, a lot of times we didn't have the white or green, and we lost games because of that. It's just like, we're playing 4 colors, it's destined to happen, right? But besides that, this deck is sweet. And if you do not know, we are affiliate with TCG Player now. Check the link in the description below if you want to help a small creator like me. Pretty please. And as always, thank you for watching the video, and I'll see you in the next one. There's a sign off for the video because I'm just being lazy. Don't worry about it. Chris, what deck am I playing next? Well, I talk shit about Yuna. We're going to play a Yuna deck. I just got some Final Fantasy packs yesterday, like at the very end of stream. And I opened my 4th Yuna. So we're going to play Yuna, but with a twist. We're going to be playing it with High Noon. Because I am an asshole. Yuna's going to get back High Noon. What are you going to do about it? So that's what we're doing today. We have Overlords. We have a summon. We have another summon. We're going to cheat him in with Singular Surprise, or we're going to cheat him in with Yuna. We have our 1 of Terra, so we're playing 61 cards, not 60. And then we have just some removal. We got to Get Lost, some Torch the Tower, High Noon, some FOMO, some Aang's Iceberg, and we're just going to be kind of rude today. I do have a sideboard, so we could play best of 3 if you guys wish. I will leave that up to you. My head is in the way for the sideboard, however. I did make a sideboard. So this is my take on Yuna. I saw multiple versions, like some playing like Pyroclasm, but I thought that was boring, and I wanted to play High Noon, and then I put Pyroclasm in the sideboard. I saw other lists playing the summon Esper, the 2-drop that surveils to gain 2 life, and then for 4 mana flashback. So instead of that, I'm playing High Noon. So, would you like to see best of 1 or best of 3? 61 special, yes, I know. We have so much looting effect, though, with like FOMO, Dredgers, Formidable Speaker, Terra. Ashling? No. I mean, we could, but for what? What would you put Ashling in for? We're playing FOMO instead, because we can get FOMO back. Ashling's really nice when we have a lot of 4-drops, which we don't have. It's kind of like a weird curve. Who was I asking? Rag? Oh, sorry, you're new. I have TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch live. So I was asking all of my chats. As you see here. Like, if I had more 4-drops, I would like to play Ashling, but it just feels weird. And at least we can get FOMO back with Yuna. Interesting thought, though. Getting Yuna a turn earlier seems good. It makes our Smuggler Surprise worse, because then we'll probably be doing that at sorcery speed. We can turn... I guess we can Overlord on turn 3 with the Ashling. It does. Because the creature only checks its casting, not additional cost, right? And I cut... I'm playing Dredger's Insight over the 3-drop ramp enchantment creature. What set do I like more? I would say Avatar, because I didn't play during Final Fantasy. I just came back to Magic in October. Late, like, what was my first video? Sorry, let me go check. October 15th was my first Magic YouTube video. It could work. I mean, I could just cut the high noons and then play more of a ramp package, and that would probably be a smarter play. Is that fun? Like, I would cut high noons and put them in the sideboard, and this Terra for the 3-drop enchantment creature that ramps. The further we get into standard format, the more appreciating EOE. Yeah, I started at the very end of EOE right when Spider-Man started, and I wish I got to experience EOE. A lot of people said it's their best set of the year last year. Not just on a drafting standpoint, just overall. Like that in Final Fantasy were like the sets of the year, right? Final Fantasy got more hype because it's Final Fantasy and the set was fantastic, but I didn't play it, so I don't know that much about it. Turn 4 Yuna plus big enchantment seems a little fun. I mean, that's what they normally do, right? Like, we can cut high noons here and play, like... Could play an Ashling, I guess. Something like that. Yeah. No. Should probably be something like this with Fenrir's. Like, that's just objectively better deck building right there. But that's not fun. How many lands do I have? 24. That's fine. I have so much looting effects. 13, 12, 7. Go down. Better. So best of 1 or best of 3 bet? You're a short 3 Sunder Flocks. Oh no. I need to finish this sideboard though. Soul Guide Lantern, 1 flanker, Heritage, Pyroclasm Badger, Authority is decent. Guess I could take out voice since I'm playing smuggler. Yeah, like that. Because we'll bring in like control. We'll bring in Vivian Reed's, flanker, Inans. Yeah, and then we would overboard if we also brought in a hard choice. We bring against Badger, Pyroclasm, Conqueror, Ultimate. High Noon is too gimmicky. Not what I'm saying. I've never played with Una before, so today is it's a whole new world. Don't you dare close your eyes. Sorry. Thought about it. Okay. So how does this look, chat? Is this okay? Go with this pile of nonsense? Like, sure, the elemental seems cute, but again, I'm just missing a 4-drop, right? I guess my overlords are a 4-drop. We have no main board graveyard hate either. So I guess this is a best of 3 deck. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. We will try it in just a minute, though. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I need restroom. I use the restroom. I will be right back, and then we will play some Una. I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah. Give it a shot. Oh no, we're playing the same deck again. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, well. We will try to do something with this deck. Let's play a headliner. I wasn't paying attention, Chad. I'm sorry. Surprise! We're playing this deck one more round. Moon Shadow. Sick. Let's break out. There's a sentry. We get to put a Euharis on the battlefield. That was a sick turn. Now we just need to find a way to cheat in another big creature. Only we kept our spirit. Because the spirit would have been a really sweet draw. If we draw like an Oculus, that would be amazing. What else? Got? Passing? Huh? Huh? Okay. Attack with Euharis. Play another sentry. And pass. Looking for another creature to cheat in. That'd be really nice. Appling. Do they have to have removal here? Yeah, you got the triumph. Wish we had the spirit. We're flooding. I think this is the most lands we've ever drawn. This is the most lands we've ever drawn. So the mistake so far this game is not killing Moon Shadow when we had the chance, I guess. God, dude. Gestures vaguely at the bullshit. That's so dumb. Didn't even want to play that deck. I mean, we would have been fine. I knew we would have been flooded. And I would have, you know, maybe kept the spirit. Like, the spirit would have dominated that opponent. I don't know. I can't beat drawing 5 lands in a row. Fortunately. 4 lands in a row. I'm gonna go first. We can try it. play this Verge, hold up Torch the Tower, and hopefully we draw land number 3. Goblins. Well, that's a goblin I should kill. I'll do just that. Not a land, that's a speaker. First crafter I couldn't kill. Hey, look, it's a land. No. That feels bad moment for sure. Hopefully we can, I guess. We get another untapped land, we can overlord and kill this Curse Crafter. No way, you're not playing anything. Hey look, it's a Mischief. Play our Fenrir. Get a Plains. Let's pass. I think next turn I have to play Fenrir again to keep ramping. Opponent probably has removal. Or if we draw a land, we can Speaker to go find Yuna. Taster Wares, sure. You can look at my hand. Is this a goblin? It is. It's a Kindred enchantment, so that's 5. But why did they shock Blood Crypt? Sure. I will snap block that. The Dredger's Insight? 04, you put artifact, creature, or land. So let's hit an untapped land here. Perfect. So now we can Fenrir, go get another land, pass. Next turn we can Overlord, or if we... Oh, I should have gotten Plains. This is double white. I wasn't thinking of that. That might be a mistake. Ret Rose. What happened? Rubs fans. Okay. I have been taken down. Almost something at least. Throw away, summon. Land. I gotta kill the headliner because they have a way they can kill FOMO. And then next turn we can summon, kill this Mischief. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Never mind. We can't because this is 9. I can't freaking count to save my life today. Probably just dead here. We're just dead. On to the second game. Bring in our Pyroclasm. Bring in Authority. Bring in Heritage. Oh, might be cute. Anxiety, fine. Take out Smugglers. Treasured Insight is fine. Fine. It's not an ultimate matchup after all. We just need to draw actually stuff to do. Got like a FOMO, a speaker. Bring an ultimate. Like one of spicy ultimate. How about that? Get to go first. Fry, I guess. Hopefully this finds a land. Sweet. That we can on curve do our stuff this game. I'm worried though that we still might be too slow. Burnout. Well, burnout is not going to live. Player land tapped and pass. And then with this Fenrir, we definitely need to get double weight this game. Just to make sure. We love to draw another land, because like we can summon Fenrir, block with it, play a Yuna. For the heavy squad. Speaker's not the worst, at least. But let's make sure we have double weight this time. So I don't make that mistake twice. Sorry, I'm yawning because games are taking a while today. How heavy squad, yeah. I think for now we'll just take 2. Land drop isn't guaranteed, so maybe this treasure insight will find one. It. Speaker here. Overlord. Another Overlord. And pass. Now we have some blockers this time. Yuna's gonna get back this Overlord. That's gonna be sick. Gosh, I really like those sleeves. When you mouse over the sleeves that you get, they change from day to night. Look at that. So pretty, isn't it? Whoa. Easily entertained. Squad's coming in. Block here. The enchantment creature you control have trample, lifelink, and ward 2 during your demo field. Jackson, you have a ton of basic. A good sign for me, right? Goblin. Player Yuna. End step. Overlord. Overlord's gonna shoot you. Oh, we gained life from that? That's sick. Oh, that's really cool. What now? Love another speaker to have another discard effect. Now we go to the graveyard for Battlefield Exile. That was very loud. I hate that animation. All right, I'll block. There's another speaker. Sweet. I'm gonna attack. Kill your goblin. I want to keep this on defense just in case. but I think this one might be a little over. Because we can speaker here. Throw away this Overlord. Start looting Overlords. Play Dredgers just in case. And yeah. Too many Overlords for one little goblin. I like how we sideboarded. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? Home in channel. Zoning out over here, I'm sorry. Ugh. Opponent goes first. Well, this hand is a hand. I don't think I can keep that. Might be a little better. Stomping Ground first. Haven't played Arena for a long time. Don't have enough money to buy extra, so I'm limited. Okay. That land drop is great. Let's just play our Stomping Ground and pass. Bogart. At least we can kill this on the stack. And we found a 2-drop to play. That's really good. That's really good. Leave that Bahamut in the graveyard. The next turn we can Ang whatever they play. Firebrand is not it. Another Bogart? That's a problem. Summon though? I think I need to get the summon out. I have white, so let's get red. Just in case. And I think I'm committed to blocking one of these. Or we take some damage, but... Manko, oh no. Well, that's good news for me though, right? So I can just play Yuna. And we can get back Bahamut. I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy Online all over again. This is fun. No attacks. End step. Trigger. Kill your Cranko. Sure, I could take 2, that's fine. Guess I could have attacked with Fenrir there to gain some life, but I kind of want to draw a card here. Run Boros Optimistic Scavenger Mice. What is optimistic? What does that mean in that sentence? The Thorian Star Cage. We had a Thorian Star Cage in the sideboard for a while. Full Cauldron. Whoa. That's a problem. Make a ton of Goblin? Sure. Bahamut can kill the Full Cauldron. And we can play FOMO. Pitching Overlord. Thanks, Iceberg. On you. Attack. Gain some life. And end step trigger. Overlord. Kill the other dude. And I kind of like where we are. I kind of like where we are a lot. I could see bringing in Authority and Starcage. I don't, instead of having the Smuggler Surprise, but I'm just a fan of Smuggler Surprise and cheating stuff. Champion the Weird. Okay. Sure, we can start blighting things. I don't think this is going to work quite in the favor that you want. Especially if FOMO is going to be animal. So technically they're just dead on board, right? Like, cool, you can kill FOMO. Now you're just dead in the air to summon. They agree. Yuna beats on little goblins. I feel like this is an MMO that I haven't played yet, but I'm here for it. 4 optimistic, 4 shelter, 4 shard mage. Oh yeah, I see what you mean by optimistic. Okay, the card optimistic. Ugh, I'm stupid. Smugglers just seems to be a different game plan. What do you mean? I can summon it. I can smuggle in 2 idiots. I'll play first. Not with that hand. I mean, I guess we can with this hand. Throwaway Forest. Play Sacred Foundry, tapped and pass. Hopefully this Get Lost takes us the distance. Moonshadow. Well, let's see if it takes us the distance. I'm gonna kill your Moonshadow, because it will be a problem. But I really hope to draw something here. Hey, look, another Moonshadow. I'm not surprised. There's always like 2 of them. There's a flail. So, are we in trouble? Probably. Hope this Moonshadow doesn't get too big for this Overlord. Could be worried that I have another Get Lost. Want this map to miss. Map to miss. Dang it. Now we just take a ton of damage for no reason. So, let's Dredgers. Unit's fine. They tapped. Stomping Ground, and just hope we live. I assume that they have removal for Yuna, which is going to be a problem. Later, Fractured. Have a good day, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Water Grave Shocked. Am I dead? Could very be dead. Not dead yet. We had a lure in Moonshadow Blood. Okay. I'll take 8. I was not expecting that, let's be honest. I was not expecting that at all. So let's play Yuna. She has Ward 2. And you don't have blue up. And then we get to go to the end step. And I get to bring back Iceberg. Take care of your Moon Shadow. So we could still die to, like, birds. Birds are a problem. Are you playing Might of the Meek? Oh, that's a completely different deck what I thought you were going for. There's Bitter Triumph. You have a land to get back your Bloodghast? They do. And another Riddler. Yeah, man. Do I have any other enchantments in the graveyard? No. Round 2. Have to pass. Third Riddler in the row. Wow. I'm gonna just lose that kind of card advantage. I really don't. They don't have another Bloodghast, or we just die. So let's play this Iceberg. That Bloodghast out of here. Moon Shadow. Okay sign, right? So now I get to play my Overlord here and kill Moon Shadow. And even if they kill it, I get to bring it back with this second Yuna. And we get to gain life next turn with this Yuna. One's drawing a lot of lands. I mean, they're drawing a lot with this Riddler. Shark Boy. Hi, Shark Boy. Seen any Meek attack targets TMNT? I have not. Let's live for a turn. Gotta kill Shark Boy. Back to 11. Fortunately, we have no enchantments in the graveyard. Missing on some more of our milling agents, but I feel like we're at a better spot now. Like, they remove Yuna is the worst case scenario. Bloodghast, but it doesn't have haste. Here comes the Bloodghast. They can play another Riddler. Yep. Way too many cards. Opponent is the problem. My opponent is the problem. Monument. Front row. Did I die here? Play Bloodghast. Fair. So they're expecting to attack here? One treasure to do something. Okay, you drain us. We're at 8. They're attacking? Oh, buddy. That's really good for us, right? So we can just Overlord on you and swing and then go face, and it all has trample. Soul Guide Lantern seems fine. Heritage seems fine. Flanker seems fine. 40 seems fine. That one. Okay, Overlord seems okay. We can take out a Bahamut. Take out a Speaker. Maybe the Smuggler Surprise? Like a game 1 card. Been playing since 98, 2000. Yeah, I started Magic in about 2010 and played until like 17. And then I just came back recently. Elf Boroid? We just played that recently on stream. That's fun. Fling Sellsword for turn 3-4 win. Ah, you're cheesing it. You're a cheesy guy. Alright. We'll keep this. Oh, wait. Right, we have 61 cards. I'll go surprise YOLO. Try it again. I keep forgetting this is a 61 card deck. One goes first. Ugh. Hella slow. Let's try it. I have a Surveil. Hopefully the Surveil will do something. No turn 1 is a great sign for us. 1, 2. That's land number 5 for Yuna, so let's keep it. Question is, do I play FOMO or do I play Dredger? Probably FOMO first. Dark Boy. They're keeping up black, so probably play Dredger's Insight first. I assume they have like a Hex or something against us. Really weird, but... bunch of lands. So we'll take a land. Did keep the Overlord in the graveyard as a target for Yuna, but that might be a mistake. There's a monument, okay. Let's see if we can find a way to get rid of it. Throwaway land. Ooh, Authority's cute. Slow them down a little bit. Stop their Blood Gas and their Phoenixes. There, so it comes in tap. Hey, that's good news. I mean, Elson or Board, yeah. We tried to do something like that recently. It's fun. Ouroboros pretty strong. I think elves are in an okay spot. They're not like overpowered, but fine. Enrique, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. It's a Soul Guide Lantern. Bad news for me, right? Oh, they just had another Soul Guide Lantern. Yeah, you got me. Joke's on you, I gain 1 life. I think I need to kill the Shark Boy. Shark Boy will be a problem. An attack. Because I'm not blocking this Terza. And then next turn we can play Fenrir. Or we can play Yuna and like gain some life with FOMO. Another Shark Boy. Authority's gonna be hot mess in this deck. Hex. Okay, so now we can Yuna and force them to use Soul Guide Lantern. I think I'm okay with this. Them getting rid of Soul Guide Lantern now is not all for a FOMO. Got me. Now we just need to find a way to discard this summon. Anti-scary. That means they don't probably have remove for Yuna. A great sign for us. I need to get the shark off the board. Your last card, friendo. A Riddler. That's scary. I'm gonna attack and gain some life. Play Fenrir here. Plains. Play my forest. I'm committing to blocking with this Fenrir. 5, 6, 7. 2 off of Bahamut. Cool Guy Lantern, not again. Cornflail, yeah. Discard your last card. Instead of trigger Inti. I guess I can draw off Endurance, though. And there's a Phoenix in the graveyard. Sick. Card again? That seems really good for us, right? Because they can't make Tersa bigger. For Virgo, I've had TTS Monster on for my entire streaming here last year. If you just get annoying with it, I just turn it off, that's all. But it's enabled. From my chat anytime, spam TTS. My opponent doing. Sacking now. Now they have a card to discard to Enti. We're just looking for an answer for my board, which is fair. Throwing away a bunch of cards. And I'm going to block and save my life total a little bit. I'm going to get it back with Yuna anyways, unless I find, like, some card, right? Shark Boy. Shark Boy number 2. Really hot right now would be an Ultima. I did bring in one. Guess I keep ramming. I think that's our play here, right? Ramp. And I'm okay with attacking. I want to gain life. And then we're going to get this other summon back. Ramp again. And now we can play our summon Bahamut next turn. With our Overlord. I like where we are. I like where we are a lot. Like if they kill Overlord, like we're probably going to block here, right? Hardcast Riddler. I respect it. I've never played with Yuna. This is our very first time. I finally got 4 wildcards because I'm still newer to Arena. But I thought, why not? Let's try her. And it morphed from like a high noon deck to not a high noon deck. Makes me sad. But here we are. And we've seen the Rakdos deck doing this, but my opponent is splashing blue so far for only Riddler, which is pretty sick with this, you know, blood flail monument interaction going on. What I used to play? I quit Magic for like 8 years. I just recently came back during Spider-Man, unfortunately. Opponent's just going off. Opponent's just going off. And then they can still drain me if they want to discard one more card. They have Bitter Triumph now. So they can kill Yuna. Like the damage is already done, right? And like this summon, because we can cast the summon now, it's going to kill this Riddler. I feel like we're in a really good spot. Yep. They got Shark Boy pretty big, at least. You like to attack in my Overlord. Alright. Let's triggers. And let's put a giant summon down. And yeah, that's enough. Apparently when you play a Final Fantasy God thing, you win the game. I should have been doing this years ago. Found red to be the weakest color. We played that Rakdos Monument deck on stream recently. We went 9-1, 10-1. The deck is sick. Splashing blue is interesting choice, but we saw definitely in game 1 and game 2 how it was helpful for them because the Rakdos deck doesn't have like a mid, like after you get past the mid game, their end game is kind of rough if you don't have anything. Such devastation, yes. The blue splash to get over that lack of card advantage that they have sometimes with not having Monument out is an interesting choice. We just played Yuna things, so Starcage definitely like dumpsters that deck sometimes. We were playing Starcage for a bit, and then I switched it in the sideboard for Pyroclasm. What goes first? Let's keep it. We can FOMO into something. At the moment, we're probably throwing away Overlord to FOMO. Horn in the Inner Sky. That's scary. That's really scary. But definitely throwing an Overlord with now FOMO. It's a Bunny Corn deck. No. We might be too slow on the draw. We have all of our Overlords, at least. We make it to turn 5. Cloud. Okay. Into a Jite? Yeah. Yeah, no blocks. You got me. Another Aang's Iceberg is not bad. We're still hoping for some land drops, however. Angular Shield. Whenever this creature... When this equipment enters, attach it to target creature. It gets +2/+2. It deals combat damage to player, draw a card for each modified creature. Okay. Kinda cool. Well, I'm gonna take 5 damage here to get rid of Cloud. Well, I guess I'm taking 4. So. Please get a land drop. Please get a land drop. Nope. Okay. Okay. We're on somewhat blocking, dude. Cryptic Coat. When it enters, cloak the top card of your library and attach equipment. Okay. That is Ward 2. We're just being attacked from all angles, and... I like what my opponent's doing, however. But... protect my life total here. can, but we can't cast what we want, so I think I need to kill this creature, whatever it is. Okay, can you bounce this back to your hand? You can. Sheltered by ghosts. Yep. My opponent is drawing very hot. And they show an Aegis? Sure. Got it, man. We're dead. Ultima's gonna be great. I don't think Pyroclasm does it here. Abilities of Artifact. Is equipping an artifact count? Heritage comes in. Vivian Reeds comes in. Crash things out. Out. Dredgers. Right, like that. Try the High Noon? Sure, we can switch to High Noon after this. You mean the original version that I had? Give it a shot. Play first. We can keep this. Unfortunately, we don't have a green activated land for Fenrir, but being on the play is a lot helpful in this matchup. Especially when they don't have a turn 1. Perfect. It's gonna be a completely different game. Yeah, you got a Warden. Your Warden's now dead. There's another land, so let's use this. Go find one of our basics. Cryptic Code, yep. Another land, unfortunately. So it's Sacred Foundry and pass. I'm committed to like Smuggler Surprise, just to mill 4 cards, because our hand is pretty weak. Can't block that, so I take 3. That's Smuggler Surprise here. They could be playing counters. Guess we take some cards. Draw. There's another torch. That's not bad. It's 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's pass. I mean, I guess I could play FOMO here. And like hold up Torch the Tower. They're not doing anything. Nor do I. I assume they have like an Aang or an Aven Interrupter. We can take 3 for a little bit. I'm gonna bait out spells. Novice Inspector. Sure. So now we can fear missing out. See what my opponent's doing. Why are you holding Cryo? They have like a Get Lost or something? Friendo? Why am I being roped? Game just started. Another land, unfortunate. I guess I can just append this. Worst case scenario is it resolves. Sure. Are you playing Wraths in your deck? That'd be funny. Aegis. Okay. Team Rip to get rid of FOMO? Sure. Well, they're tapped out, so let's do the thing. Let's surprise them. And put 2 things out. Triggers. And kill Cloud. Get rid of this Verge. Iceberg's not bad. So let's swing in and pass. And I like where we are, especially with FOMO Delirium on Overlord. I've never done this before, and I'm actually kind of excited. Like a little child. Ooh, piece of candy. Aegis. What happens with Aegis? When exiled, whenever equipment comes, a creature becomes a copy. Okay. Well, let's Dredgers. Finding another Overlord, that's fine. And then this can take the Aegis. And then I can kill a creature. Get out of here. Swing in. And pass. Now we have another Overlord to probably go face. Sure, you have a 5/4. And a Shelter by Ghost, yeah. It's a big body. Wow, they're just... My opponent is comboing off like a Chad. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. That's a really good turn by them. They had enough, I guess. They had enough, I guess. So does Clarion Conquer stop equipment? Right? I don't know this interaction. Someone in my chat, please know. Should probably bring it in. Right. That was ping pong? Yeah. That's kind of what this deck is, right? It's just ping ponging back and forth. Who goes first? We can keep it. We have stuff to do at least, and they don't have a turn 1, which is perfect. Torch seems just fine to keep on top. Eyeglass Siren. Play this tapped and pass. Zodiac Glyph. Yeah, that's the thing. And what is it? This order was put in a graveyard from the battlefield. Discover 3. That's so broken. Oh, player land and pass. Knock that in. Well, let's see if you have a counter. The downside is I should have done this on their turn, expecting a negate. Right? Rip. The Johnny? Okay. I need double red to kill a Johnny. Hey, look at that. I ask, and the deck giveth. Get that a Johnny off this board. Opponent shock again. There's a shelter by Ghost. Problem, right? There's another iceberg. So what? Dredger's Insight. No more lies. Sure. That's really good for me, right? Because now they can't protect the shelter by Ghosts. Oh, I should have done this before combat. That's a mistake because... Well, I guess not before combat, because then they get to untap with this Kithkin. So it wasn't too bad. And now we have Aang's Iceberg for whatever they do. Or I just get another Overlord. Triggers. That seems pretty good. I feel like my opponent was salty there, the way he shocked himself a couple times. Okay, sorry, bud. I don't believe you can pay equipment costs. That's really good to know, Turk, because I've never had that interaction come up in Standard. That's really good to know. Maybe Yuna is the way. Yuna is the way to rage bait my opponent. One goes first. Keep it. We get a FOMO at least. Don't have double white. And we don't need another land. But duress. My cabbages. My cabbages. That's so BM. Oh no. I had both hand hate spells. They don't take my speaker. It's a choice. Get lost is fine. I think that's fine. They missed a land drop? Alright. Let's speaker here. Throwing away summon. And I'm gonna go get a Yuna. And then we can go Overlord into Yuna. Be really bad if they had another tactics. Don't do me like this, boss. Tunable Explorer. So they're like the changeling with Annex, I assume. White, green, untap you paying green, 3 and 4, and we get to Overlord here and pass. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I can untap this and do the thing. Another Explorer, or they're ramping for something. They could have a Wrath for my Yuna. Can swing all out. They could have a Hex with 1 black open. They still don't have enough to Intimidation Tactics or collect evidence on our graveyard at least. But that's really loud. I'm so sorry. Let me turn the FX down. Master down a little bit too. What did they do? Annex. Bitter Triumph. Yeah, you got me. And yeah, I just have a lot of advantage going on there. So they are the Annex like Demon Changeling deck we've tried before. So Heritage comes in, Vivian comes in. Is this a voice matchup? Probably not. Torch really doesn't do anything here. More than like, I guess it hits the Mutavaults, but keep like one in. You got a Dredgers. Bahamut. Right, like that. It's not that loud. It just sounds loud to me. I don't know. This hand is yucko. No. No. This hand is not any better, but I'm gonna keep double white, so let's throw that away. Fenrir's decent draw. Yuna's not bad. Let's keep our Yuna. Badger Mole. Okay. It is a Badger deck. That's unfortunate. So let's play FOMO. Throw away the land. Uh-oh. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I should have kept the land. There's an Explorer. A Hex. Yeah. That's a curve. There's another Yuna. Front rows. I need double white. And let's pass. Another Explorer is a good sign. Passing. Oh. I'm going to Dredgers to try to find a land drop. I assume my opponent has, like, Hex or something over there. I have double red, so this is fine. FOMO here. Okay, summon. There's another land. Alright. Not gonna attack. You like to waste your removal? But it did have a Hex. Okay. Thank you for the feedback, Brandon. I appreciate it. Been definitely making like minor changes here and there. So, ooh, they play a core. Well, opponent, I have a Yuna, and you only have 3 mana available. So trigger. Oh, you have 4 mana with core. Oh, never mind. So the better play was to Overlord there, I guess. But we have another Yuna, right? Core's getting in. They're going all in. Okay. We'll have another Yuna. And this is gonna get summon. Someone's gonna kill the core. And I gain a life at least. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. I mean, if Yuna does it, Yuna does it, man. Yuna in 2026. Here we are. Yuna beats Badger Mole. Buff. Yuna beats Badger Mole. We've seen it. All I do had to play jank all day. Goodness. I think I want to risk it. I want to try having a risky hand. Let's see if it pays off. If it doesn't pay off, well, this game is on me. Diesel, I can't kill it. Well, it's a rail land. We're going to keep another land on top. Oh, can I get Kaido'd here? Oh no, I'm getting Kaido'd. And I don't have white source.
I've trained for situations that you didn't expect to see me.
That's brutal.
My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
That's brutal. Well, it's FOMO. Throwing away FOMO. There's a white source. Play that and pass. But we can at least kill Kaido next turn, fortunately. Bucks. But this card advantage is gonna do some problems. Nowhere to run. They're playing that for a 1-drop. Pixie Kaido. Ooh. I'm gonna kill you because you're gonna be a problem.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
If we get our land drops for this unit, I think we'll be in a good spot. Or we just Overlord and kill. We just kill Kaido for free, and we still get to hold up our get loss.
Fine. I'll make a new.
That feels really good. This unit doesn't quite have graveyard stuff yet to take advantage of, but Cosmo Grand Zenith. Yeah, that's a problem. Big problem. Draw another Overlord, I guess. Trigger. Still under a ton of threat here. You have another Kaido, that's just game, I think. So, yeah, you got it. Okay. What do I bring for Kaido, though? Voice flanker? Yeah, I felt like we'd be fine there if we didn't draw like ass. Okay. Tip it back. What deck is nice? Mine or my opponent's? Phoenix, like Esper, or sorry, Pixie Esper with Kaido was something like Jim Davis and some pros took to the Pro Tour. It's a thing, it just didn't do very well. It's pretty much playing the normal Kaido list, and then it's bounce, and then it plays Pixie for value. I'll go first. Give me some hands to play with, please. And then I get this slop. It's bad. Well, I'm gonna have Surveil. At least Torch does something. But putting a land at the bottom rather than a Lord might bite us in the butt here. Our Summon Fenrir is not bad. I just hope we don't get counterspelled. Didn't. That's really good. We have double white already, so I want to get double red. Nowhere to run is not it. Server Place subscribers, yeah. We were thinking of doing like a challenge day as we get more subscribers. Cosmo Grand Zenith. Oh, my friend. I had the answer this time. Let's pass. Another Cosmo Grand. And they get a trigger from it too. Yep. Unfortunately, that can't live, so I have to waste my removal on it. And pass. I was really hoping to hit land 5 so we can get Fenrir back, but either way, the Zenith needs to die. Okay, Lantern. Yep. Oh, there goes our chance to get the Fenrir, at least from this Yuna. Action. I serve my opponent's deck is trying to hate on Badger Mole. Pixie usually has a good Badger Mole matchup or any like creature heavy matchup. So not torching here if they find a second land is pretty bad. The downside of Get Lost is they just get free card selection. There's our land. Let's see if this Overlord resolves. It does. Cool. I mean, you can know where to run one of my tokens. That's fine. It's a token. I didn't want to take any damage there to hold a torch to the tower. Rim Bommel. Yep. I guess we would have prevented 2 damage anyways at this rate. And they don't have Kaido yet, which is a good sign. There's a summon. Doesn't really do anything. But I'm going to throw away this Bahamut. I kind of want to go get a FOMO. Just to have more creatures on board. And get rid of this torch. We'll hold on to land. Fine. This Overlord comes off in Pend, however. And they need hard removal for it. Get Lost. Hey, look, they have hard removal. Sun Peril, Kieran. Yep. So my opponent does have answers for FOMO. But they're running out of gas. Sheltered by ghosts. Okay. Got me. Take some damage, but now that you're out of gas, and I hope to like win here, right? Juna. Play a land. So it's my top deck versus yours at this point. Overlord is sweet. I'm gonna keep it on top. You like to crack Soul Guide at end step. There he goes. So if they're going to surveil here and look for like a perfect answer. So I'm hoping to avoid that. What we can do next turn is Overlord on this Sun Pearl. Fortunately, we have to impend to get our Formidable Speaker back. Surgical Shrine. Return target card mana value 3 less from graveyard to the battlefield. And whenever you attack, put 1/1 counter on target attacking creature. Sure. Seems good. Overlord can hit Cosmogrand. We can swing for 4 to gain life. And play this and pass. And now both Overlords are off in Pend, and I feel really good where we are. Well, they drew land drop. On to game 3. But more enchantment hate. I guess Heritage Wreck on the draw might not be bad now. We can take out Surprise. Ship it back. Hopefully, like, we can get some of their enchantments that they're trying to bounce. E. Awesome. Better. One goes first. Let's keep it. We have a 2-drop into a 3-drop and at least some interaction. Station tactics. That's pretty bad. Because now we have nothing to do. My opponent could take Yuna if they're afraid of it. Another land. So I assume this FOMO is probably going to die. It's fair. I would kill it too. Fortunately, we haven't got the shenanigans of FOMO getting multiple combats. Just throwing a pixie out. Okay. That's weird, but we need double white, right? I want to throw away Garden. Threw land anyways. Glad I threw away a land. Right. They threw the pixie out and if they have like a Kaido. I could see it. Filter by Ghost. That seems okay for me. Like a really bad turn for them. So that's Fenrir here. Make sure we have double white. Then next turn we can have Aang's Iceberg and get lost. Zenith. Hopefully not a 1-drop. They have a 1-drop. Sure. We torch you. Get back our FOMO. Throw away this forest. And get lost this Cosmogrand and holding on to Aang's Iceberg. They feel okay? Yeah, they get to map their Pixie, but now this Aang's Iceberg can answer. There's a Kaido, look at that. Yuna? Sweet. We can Overlord here. What's your last card? Pixie. Sun Pearl. Okay. That might be a mistake what I just did because I could have sacrificed the Overlord there because we'll play Yuna next turn and that might be a mistake because we don't really have a creature we're bringing back, right? I just thought about that play.
Don't be jealous of my just in time to save the day.
And now we have to figure out how to deal with Kaido. Like, that might be the biggest punt. Creature enters, return to target non-land permanent you control. Well, Aang's Iceberg can get Kaido back, so. On attack. Then end step, we can get something. I guess I could attack for double combat triggers, and that's wrong. No, I think that's correct. I want to have more blockers back. Then this FOMO can block Kaido. And even if they like draw for Yuna, we have another Yuna. But we'll have to figure out how to get over this card advantage of Yuna. Storm Chaser's down is the problem. Oh, Boomerang. That's a lot of problems. Now they can just keep bouncing Boomerang basics over and over again. Because they have enough mana to do it. Not getting another land. So they're probably going to hardcast a Kaido? Do you not activate your first one?
Ha! I love a dramatic entrance.
Did I miss something?
Take a break, will ya?
Alright. Let's FOMO. Throwing away this Yuna. Kaido. Life. And I think I need to do this now while they're tapped out to just get rid of talent. Rather than playing like a game of, oh my gosh, they might untap with something, right? I really wish I could have FOMO throwing away an Overlord there, but... Like, if I didn't play this on my turn, then they could, like, draw Kirin and still keep it on the board. But no, that was enough. I'm surprised we got there, but I will take it. Hello, Seagoat. Thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Are you working on your next game? Rough week? I'm so sorry. Hopefully we can cheer you up a little bit. It's almost the weekend, though. That's a good sign, right? Kona goes first. I'm gonna try keeping this. We don't have red for FOMO, but we can get lost into Smuggler Surprise to maybe find some lands. I have faith. Probably really bad faith, but... Beaker's not a bad draw. Play your Temple Garden. It's a Lessons player. I think I just pass. Holding up Get Lost on Artisan Talent. It might be wrong because they could have Quench and we get Quench here. Or they get an extra... Yeah, I should have just killed it. Now they get an extra value. Throwing away like, an extra land. Yeah, that's bad for me. But let's Speaker here. Pitching Bahamut. Getting our Yuna. And passing. Sorry, you got a call? No worries. I'm just here vibing playing Yuna today. Doing decently well. But kind of like we're now against a Lessons player. And they're Wisdoming for Anticipate, which is a really good sign. Question is, will we get our land 5 on curve? The islands are cute. Torture Tower's not bad. Unfortunately, it only really hits like Grand, and they don't have a Grand, so I'm going to pitch Torture the Tower. It might be a mistake, but let's pass from here. Hopefully they tap out so we can play this Yuna. What else am I streaming on? I am live currently on Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok as of this week. Combustion Technique. They know I have a Yuna, so they have to have a second one, right? Immediately punished with this torch. Brutal. Brutal. Step out. Just tap off your red. That would be best case scenario. For us, right? Sulk. No. What's with these main board lessons players ripping Soul Guide Lantern today? Most annoying case scenario. But just like slam a Yuna anyways. Another combustion technique, sure. So Yuna is probably gonna die because I have nothing in the graveyard to loot. Might still be worth it to just throw her out there. It's okay. My opponent gets to take forever, so play FOMO. Pitching probably at Smugglers. Overlord is not the worst. Pass. I really wish that Overlord was in my hand to pitch to FOMO, but Iroh's Demonstration. That's a problem. Oh, they're just going fall in. Makes sense. Into a monument? Yeah. That's scary. They get a trigger right away? Really good turn for my opponent. So now I hope they don't have counter magic. Well, it's mill. You can crack Soul Guide Lantern fonts if you want, that's fine. Have to force them to crack the Soul Guide Lantern. It's really unfortunate that they have that in the main board. But trigger. Iceberg. Off it goes. And now we just hope that Yuna lives. Sorry, that was just folly on my point. How dare I think I have a chance against the Lessons player who's halfway through their deck? Yeah. How dare I have false hopes like that? Let's take out the Smugglers. Let's take out a FOMO. Take out a Yuna. Take out a Summon. Give it back. Sounds good, Seagoat. I wish you good luck with you actually getting free time this weekend. There's an emote for that. You can call this complaining or whatnot. Our Lessons opponents lately have been just on fire with their draws. Maybe we should revisit Lessons. Is that a bad choice? Probably is. Go first. At least I have some looting away. Hopefully we can fix our mana with a basic or something. Let's play FOMO. You have Spell Snare? A Null? Okay. You got me, bud. I'm not gonna waste my time in that game. Jesus. I don't want to go down to 5 there, in my opinion. I don't think going to 5 against the Lessons player is how we win that game. So, I kept the hand we kept. Or 6 or whatever. The hand was fine. But missing a land drop and having no colors and having a handful of like 3 and 4 drops is not going to beat Lessons. And I just get stuck with this. Come on. Just because I go on a winning streak, Arena, don't do this to me, please. I'm gonna throw away Smugglers. I don't want to play a turn 1. Good. We can play our Surveil land. Keep a Yuna, that's fine. I don't know why. Arena lately has been doing that. I would go on a win streak, and then I just get a few trash games in a row. Of me mulligan to nothing, so. Katara. Oh, I have to kill Katara. That's a scary card. Then, what? Just hold up Aang's Iceberg here? That seems good. Earth Kingdoms, yep. That's a target for Torch, at least. So let's get you with the Torch. There. So I just slam Overlords now? I had 2 of them, so there's no point in waiting. Unfortunately, there's no graveyard stuff for this Yuna yet. But another Katara. I think that's a problem card, so I need to kill it rather than playing FOMO. Get out of here. Off my board. Please and thank you. Goodbye. I'm claiming this board in the name of the Overlords of the Bowler. That's a 3rd Katara? Oh, let's FOMO. Throwing away the Iceberg. And we can Commercial District. Need Netherlands. And then next turn we can Yuna take care of Katara. It might be a mistake, but the opponent so far is taking 6 damage from their lands. 7 damage from their lands. Pretty good. Seven? How are they at 9? Math somewhere. My mind. So I assume that they have an Aang here, right? This has to be an Aang or bust. No. Bounces my stuff. Now I have more stuff. So another downside is if they have another Aang. Great Divide Guide. Yuna's coming back down, buddy. Aang is not so good in the face of Overlords, we found out. Allies at last, wait. I think my opponent accidentally targeted the Overlord there. Whoops. Clarion Conqueror seems fine. Pyroclasm doesn't hit what I need, but Ultima does. Voice seems fine. Smuggler seems bad in face of an Eng. Got a Dredger. Got it. Summon. Throw it back. How much does he usually pay for this time? Oh my! What do you mean, Brandon? Sorry, I keep reading that and I don't understand what you mean by that. Who goes first? Let's keep it. Seems okay. And play this Temple Garden pass. And this FOMO on turn 2 can pitch this Overlord. Earth King's Lieutenant, that's scary. Another land is great. So let's FOMO here. Overlord. Another land doesn't hurt. So I hope to get this Clarion Conqueror down first. Especially if they have a Great Divide Guide. Allies at last is a good sign. Let's get this Conqueror down and hope they don't have a second one. Cross your fingers, chat. Other Earth Kings. Freaky. Well, I'm gonna block. That's fine. I need to protect my life total. It's gonna turn into a race, right? It's Fenrir here. It doesn't matter what land. We have like all of our lands we need. Play more lands, pass. Play Yuna next turn. You're passing? I'll block. I'm fine with blocking. You get your indestructible problem off the board. And let's play Yuna. Like, you have to have Aang here, and then even then I get to play Yuna for cheap next turn. Then sure. Play Yuna for cheap. Play Parlor. Don't need enough land. Let's pass getting an Overlord. Gaining some life. Just, we're going like our American... The American pastime of just a giant cannon to something that's flying. Shoot it out of the sky. Yeah, you got an Earth Kingdom's Protectors. Better start growing that Earth Kingdom Protectors. Just Overlord, just doing Overlord things. So far, I have no free time. I don't know about our friend there. Our friend there in Twitch chat. I don't have much free time right now because I stream and then I edit videos a lot. I make a lot of shorts. Gosh, I made too much shorts and memes yesterday. I am not proud of how long one of my reels shorts yesterday took to do. I'll go first. Land seems fine. You can go find what we need. We have like Torch the Tower for turn 1 or turn 2. Fortunately, we don't have white mana yet, but Virgin Pass. Pollinator. Well, I have a target to kill. Just smugglers? Sure. Just play mountain and we can pass. Probably gonna Fenrir because we need to start ramping. And I need to find a way to unlock this Verge. You can Pollinator. Yeah, you got me. There's a Yuna? Sweet. So now we don't even have to go search for a Yuna. The speaker can go find something else. And we're double white. There's a Badger Mole. Gross. Gross. Like to attack. Witch's Vanity. Destroy target creature opponent controls. Mana value 2 or less. I'm gonna start pitching stuff to go get bigger stuff. Go get an Overlord. Get my land drop. And pass. And then next turn we can Smuggler Surprise them. Wonder what Vanity's for. I haven't seen that card in so long. Ooh. Pursuit? So they're probably like a Viper deck? They're cracking the good sign then. Really good. Card. Need 6 mana, right? So let's just put some cards from my hand. And I think I want to throw away... I want to put FOMO out, because then FOMO can toss Overlord. And then end step, Yuna can get back Overlord. Alright, so green, black, Viper. Pyro's definitely coming in. Conqueror's coming in. Vivian Reed seems fine. Take out the surprises. No longer a surprise. Take one out. One Yuna out. Like a Dredger's out. Ship it back. Ugh. I have 102 comments on a 23,000 video. That's wild. Yeah. One goes first. It has Pyroclasm. I'm gonna unfortunately keep this hand. Tactic. Okay. Want to take FOMO here? This hand is super greedy. It's okay. Don't take FOMO. Okay. Find me a land. It's not a land. All right, time to pay for my greedy keep. Are you ready? There's a Badger. The greedy keep it is. All right. Sentinel. And they hit off that, sure. Didn't get a land drop. All right. So the problem with that game is I was greedy. That's fine. Let's go to game 3. Let's go to game 3. I could also bring in like the enchantment hate as an option, but I feel like I'm over sideboarding at that point. And I gave my opponent a free game there, which is shameful of me, but hey, here we are. That's how I lose rank. I should be a better player. Granted, if I had lands there, that hand was perfect, right? So I can't feel bad about that game too. Hand looks great. So let's Verge and pass. Can play our FOMO here. Bring away Dredgers. Cavern Bat. Yeah, what do you want to take? Probably Speaker. I don't even know what I want to play this next turn. I don't want to get FOMO down. Forced to get FOMO down now. Pitcher's Insight has more cards. So let's dig through more. Finding a land is perfect. Finding a Yuna is perfect too. A hard choice. I think I want the land. And that could be a mistake because we do have this other FOMO. Prize is in there as like a janky card. I keep sideboarding it out. Because it, I mean, yeah, it won me a game, but it's just kind of like like a cheater game. And in our sideboard games, it's been kind of average, so I sideboarded out. Could be wrong, we'll find out. There's an Overlord? Perfect. Kill your bat. And attack. You have a Hex? How are you holding priority? It's really weird. Sentinel, okay. Bat getting in there. Fortunately, we didn't get a land drop, so I need to find a land drop. Not a land drop. Alright. Glad we took that land drop instead of Yuna, but kind of being unprepared now. No blocks. Could have removal and just blow us out. Siege. Okay. Into Phoenix Airship. You know what's really good about Airship? Is our sideboard. Finding lands would be really helpful. Throw the Speaker away. Get a Yuna and hope Yuna wins the game. We're in a rough spot, that's for sure. Because now they can attack with Sentinel and then make more Phoenix Airships. For one, right? Yep. I'm gonna go log with everything. Eye Curator. Whoa. That map on the stack. I have to bargain this away. Fortunately, they get my Overlord because I have to counter the bargain, which is unfortunate. Nothing I could do about that. we could be in trouble really, really soon. Drawing an ultimate would be perfect for us, but don't need a dredgers. So now my graveyard's gone because of that stupid rat. There's a Clarion Conqueror? Wait. Clarion Conqueror can at least stop it being crude, right? Yeah, you get in for 4. And that makes it food so they can crack it on the airship. Brutal. But you can't crack the map because we have Clarion. Fail it. Yep. Don't need another land. Have removal for Clarion? That would be like worst case scenario. Heritage wreck. Yeah. We'll keep attacking and pass. We have creature, instant, sorcery. Yeah, I will take damage here. Go to 5. Clarion Conqueror's winning games. I'm so glad we sideboarded that in. That was sick. I didn't know it would be that good, but that was fantastic. Mortal Polar Bear King, thank you for the follow. I wonder why my alerts aren't going off today. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow again. I thought you already followed. Oh well. I appreciate. Welcome back to Unkindness Crew. We're playing Una today. The one matchup I lost to was Lessons. So far. I keep yeah. Game 2 was like I kept a greedy Mulligan to 6, and I was like, I don't want to play this game. And then game 1 they just did Lessons things. There's nothing much I can do about that. While you're back. Also, Chair, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Your name is literally just Chair. That's funny. Bottle Opt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. Appreciate you. Hands like this is what gets us in trouble. So I'm not going to keep that hand. Let's throw away Smugglers, probably. Keep it back. Verge. Are you the Monument deck? I don't know why I keep saying Verge. The Verges don't mean anything. It's a Blazemeyer Verge, right? Some guy you can't watch. Moonshadow. Okay, so it is the Rakdos Moonshadow deck. We don't need another summon. Which Verge did you play? I don't know, man. They're going to take a lot of damage. Because we don't have a hand that... Oh god. They have a flail? So if my opponent has a Phoenix, we're just in trouble? Like their perfect turn 2 is playing a flail and playing a... I should stop telling my opponent how to play the game. Later, Brandon. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good afternoon. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, they're going all in. Why did they play... Okay, at least my opponent messed up on the Bloodghast, but still taking a ton of damage. Nothing we can do about it either. I think I'm just going to hide information because my opponent is just so far ahead and this hand doesn't win. So I'm going to hold information and not show them what I'm playing with. So this comes in, Authority comes in, Clarion comes in, take out a Dredger, take out a FOMO. Smuggler is terrible in this matchup because it's slow. Take a Bahamut, ship it back. I'm just not going to show my opponent what I'm playing. Because their deck is very, very fast, and I need to have a better hand for that. Not a better hand. Not a better hand. Okay. Well, best I got. Netherland. It's going to be unfortunate to lose this game because I'm mulligan down to Oblivion. Like if they duress me here or something. Oh, they just have a flail. Pass. The flail is what gets their deck online early, and I'm going to stop that. Excellent. Destroy target artifact. Inti's a problem. If I can FOMO here, throw away Speaker, then I can kill Inti. And I mean, it's the best I can do with at Mold of 5. But at least they're slowed down enough. And our mid-range is a little stronger than theirs. I'm sad that I had to pitch the Formidable Speaker. But you have a lot of draws. There's a shark. Haha. Bloodghast. Fenrir is not bad. Ramping. Pass. And we have at least double white. Ursa is a card. And then that grows the shark is a problem. They attack with shark, that's a good sign. I think I have to kill the shark. I'm not going to get a card draw off Fenrir, but I need to get shark off the board. Not a bad draw. Because at least we can answer this Terza. Oh, I do have Delirium, so I could have gotten in for 2 damage, but... Inti. It's too much value, isn't it? I can't let NT live, unfortunately. Especially with an onboard Moon Shadow. So if we draw... Like Yuna, would be a good spot with Yuna right now. Take 3. Get in for 2 more damage this time. Pass. Holding up our Heritage Wreck. I have a flail. No, stop it, opponent. I really want to get the card draw off Heritage Wreck instead of killing flail. I could be wrong. Because this flail just kind of like enables them. I am glad we held on to Heritage Wreck now. Unfortunately, this moon shadow is going to get aggressively bigger. There's nothing I can really do about it. Shadow getting bigger. We have a lot of live draws. Exile this Phoenix. Drawing a land is not worth it. Kind of have to protect her life total, unfortunately. Fenrir's a blocker at least. But... And I have to play the land in case we get one of our big payoff creatures. Am I just dead? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we're just... Cool. Okay. I think that's enough for me today. I know there is more stuff we can do. We can do stuff tomorrow. However, my girlfriend really needs some attention. And have business I need to take care of. So 4 hours is plenty of time. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate all the new followers and stuff. So I will be back tomorrow about the same time of day. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you all. Check out a new video that comes out tomorrow. And